I was waiting for the kaizo block, not the Rex. This is Rex Rainbow County, the first level from Super Dram World 3. We have an absolute plethora of kinds of Rexes in this level. We saw the yellow Rex in the beginning, he just runs at me as fast as he can. We have the winged gray Rexes, who travel forward and bounce along the ground. Of course, here are the mostly standard blue Rex, who goes faster after he shrinks down. We have the winged blue Rexes. They swoop down and then back up. They also run significantly slower than most of the other Rexes, making me survive under that bouncing gray Rex for a little while. Rexes are also a little special. They're one of the very few enemies that when you spin on them, you get a full bounce off of them instead of just going straight down through them. We've already seen a gray Rex come out of a block before. This one's gonna run really fast once he's squished down. I need to catch back up with him and use him to get to the ending. I'm still not safe until I touch the midway, where we're also introduced to the red Rexes. Oh! Alright. They squish down and then shortly afterwards return back to a normal full Rex state. We're also going to see a blue clapping chuck up ahead. Just like a normal clapping chuck, if you're high enough above him, he's going to jump up and clap. He just jumps way higher than most. And then we've got a little survival section with the red Rexes. We're waiting for the green Koopa to walk far enough to the right for me to jump off of him. We have to handle this throw block carefully. It'll collide with enemies and break, and it can't touch the net. That's a sprite killer, which would just make it disappear. And we're gonna ride this Disco Rex here. We can do normal bounces off of him an infinite number of times and he won't break, but he does get destroyed by a spin jump. The clapping chuck up ahead is the hardest part of the level. It's really hard to time bouncing off of him. And because of what happened at the midway, I'm expecting more trolls. That's so funny, Panga! That's hilarious! This is the second special world level from Super Mario Bros. Wonder. These blocks that we see here are going to be turning themselves on and off automatically in time with the beat of the music. That means I need to keep a pretty specific pace as I come through this level. If I go too fast or too slow, there's not going to be any blocks in place for me to jump off of. I'm also going to be grabbing all of the 10 coins in one run here, and that's going to make it much more challenging to finish this level, since I need to go out of my way in order to grab them. And the timer can be kind of tight. Alright, amazing. Thank you so much for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, feel free to give me a follow. I make a lot of Mario content. This is Bonsai Barrage, a level from Grand Poo World 3. We're going to see a lot of these red numbered platforms. Once they count down to 0, they're going to explode. And most of the time, I have to spin jump off of the explosion. These 3 platforms that are stacked together keep me from moving to the left as I'm on them, but that lets me gain P-speed, which will let me travel further once I jump into the air. After I've spawned in from that midway, I have to jump right away to avoid the Bonsai Bill trapping me in there. I need to use this jumping chuck to get to the platform up top, and then I catch it on the way down. There's going to be a small enough space between these 2 platforms I can just run back from the front to the back one. One more jumping chuck to use here, and I'm all the way on the left side of the platform to avoid the munchers. Now all the platforming is done and we're going to do a refight against this charging chuck boss. He does everything that a chuck could possibly do. He jumps at you, he throws baseballs. Way too many baseballs. It's going to take 10 hits to beat Chuck. He even throws tennis balls. After he gets hit 5 times, he'll split into 2 extra chucks. I just have to bounce on them once to get rid of them. Once I get the 8th hit on Chuck, he's going to call in a Rip Van Fish from the ceiling. Now this is a remake of a boss fight from Grand Poo World 2, and in that previous fight, all you had to do is stay away from Chuck as he's getting ready to explode. Here, I must stomp on him an extra 2 times to be able to win. How many? Oh, it's just 2. This. Go on, get shorts. We want to see new stuff. We want to see a new level that we're going to be stuck on for hours. Hey, Caleb. Hey, if I could get everybody to do me a huge favor and like my currently live video on YouTube, I have a feeling I'm in YouTube jail again. We want to see longs. So, with Dram 3, I think I'm gonna be doing a thing where for the long form video, I'm just gonna show clears. It's either that or I wait till I'm done with the shorts. Wait until I'm done with the shorts and release one big compilation of all the shorts with their voiceover. YouTube has been doing this thing to me off and on, where instead of the normally thousands of views that my videos get, I get like 20. And that happened last night while I was playing... Ooh, I need to be way faster there. Happened last night while I was playing the Planet Crafter, which, that's fine. I understand if YouTube doesn't want to show me showing Planet Crafter to people. But I'm seeing evidence that it's happening again today with this video as well. And that's super painful when it happens. And I'm not complaining about every now and then having a video that doesn't perform well, which that's normal and that's fine. Oh, and here's the thing too, I can't remember the name of the guy that got really into Planet Crafter from seeing me playing it, but people like watching us play it, so... It's just that's not my normal thing, so I understand if people bounce when they see me playing it. This is a hard section, man. But yeah, complaining about getting bad numbers is not a thing that I'm doing. It's the majority of time, YouTube has a pattern that they follow where they show my videos to people. And when they don't show my videos to people, it's very upsetting. This is the second section of the level. Panga was really into snake blocks. Hey Booney, how you doing? I got some Yoshi's Revenge. Are you gonna keep pushing on that? Yo, Caleb, thank you very much for the power potion. I really appreciate the gift. Ugh. Got finished with all your backyard work and got rid of the leaves? Oh, man. That's gonna be tomorrow morning for me. I've kind of been pushing it off for too long, but I'm combining cutting grass, which I should have really done earlier, with mulching leaves tomorrow morning. Too high? I shell jumped too good. Well, yeah. I've got time where I can wait a little bit longer and it's not going to be brutally cold, but it's not much time. Wow. Dram is good, but it's real hard. It's real hard. It's right up there with stuff like Casio and Poop Jump. It has earned its Grandmaster rating. Hey, Show and Shell. How did the race go? A caveat on that question being, did you have a good time? Everyone puts the hardest levels first? I don't think Panga's doing that. Carman, thank you very much for the heart me and the love you so muches. I love you so muches as well. No, I'm doing just fine. Oh, that's tough. That's real tough. I gotta bounce off that shell twice. Yeah, so tonight's not a race. Tonight is sort of a co-op event. Me and Lord Hoyle are gonna be playing a multi-world Super Mario World randomizer tonight. And what that means, we're gonna have both of our games linked together, and it'll be vanilla Super Mario World levels. Our abilities to do things are going to be shuffled between each other's games. So, an example is, I might not be able to spin jump until Lord Hoyle finishes Iggy's castle, And likewise, he might not be able to climb a vine until I finish the Yellow Switch Palace. Yeah, tomorrow's the kaizo race. Hey, Justin. I wish. Okay, run off. We've got to be waiting for the sprite-only snake to come down and block the thwomp that we see. So I need to keep that donut up, and then drop it, re-grab off the super. Hey, Sparkle Fritz. Man. I feel pretty good about just getting a spin jump to happen right here and like not dying. I had Twitch telling me that I had streaks that I'm pretty sure I didn't have. They went from being possibly inaccurate in their counting in a way that was causing me to lose streaks to inventing streaks that didn't exist. Yeah. They are seeing the power of FOMO. It must be translating into more view time and thus more dollars for Twitch. Yeah, I mean, streaks for me were always just a matter of number go up. And there's always a certain kind of satisfaction inherent to number go up. But it doesn't really matter. Hey, Sheiks, thank you very much for that heart me. Hey, Christina. Yeah, I guess it does depend on the number. Thank you for the gifts, Christina. I appreciate it. Oh, a hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Trying to stay busy. I'm gonna try and stay on top of Dram 3. Kind of the same way I did Grand Poo World 3 when it came out. I'm gonna try and get video for it uploaded in a reasonable time frame. I'm doing slightly less effort. With Grand Poo World 3, I was doing the whole editing long-form video to show progress. And I'm gonna let that go on this one, because it will be very difficult for me to do that editing, and I'm just not going to. I've bought like 3 things from TikTok Shop, and you know, I think as a result of me being picky and choosy about what I chose to get, I've ended up with pretty decent stuff so far. I think there's a lot of garbage out there. What I would really like to do is find a spot to stand that'll just drop me off naturally, so I can hit that shell a couple times. I don't know that that's gonna happen though. Hey, Golden War Gorilla. Hey, Amanda. T-shirts. I haven't gotten any t-shirts. I'm like picky about shirts that I wear. And that comes from having gotten a lot of shirts from places like Woot in the past. And realizing what shirts I don't like to wear. Oh yeah, the mez shirts. Those are always good. Especially the ones with "You would rock a Drum Dove shirt?" Well, you're in luck. They're for sale today in the Drum Dove merch store. I have a link to it from my link tree. Shirts, mugs, stickers? You want it? It's yours, my friend. As long as you have enough rubies. Powered by Fourth Wall. Drum Dove the Flamethrower! Kids love this one. Whoops, too early. I like my dreamed up shirt too. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the Night Star. Yeah, I think these days, if you sell a flamethrower, you have to call it not a flamethrower. Which, that was a funny thing, regardless of who it was that was doing it. No, you have to wait, you dingus. Yeah. 1, 2... Alright. This is Super Dram World 3. Look at that block bouncing off the screen. Yeah, those dang attorneys. Can't live with them. Can't kill them. You see, the joke is... Hey, Kappa's back to normal. What a bizarre marketing stunt that was. No! I gotta remember that about the donut blocks. They're solid. Ordinarily, donut blocks, you'd be able to go through them, like from the side, or like up from the bottom. These are completely solid, which is a choice. It probably is not gonna make much of a difference right here. But other donut blocks might. Ideally, donuts would just be consumed immediately so that they wouldn't dry out and become solid. Okay, I think I've got plenty of time there. Yeah, I've got plenty of time. At least to get through the obstacle that I can see. There might be some reason for me to speed up later on, which we'll have to wait till I can scroll the screen a little further before we'll know for sure. I'm letting go of up there, which is a weird reason to be failing. Panga said in the README for this hack that jump grabs for blocks are slightly more lenient than usual. And I'm still missing that one sometimes. So I guess I should be thankful. Thanks, Panga. Which is in exactly the same tone as it would be if I was thanking Panga for a kaizo block. Okay, well, I need to wait. No, I haven't got 1.1. I should have. Hey, Dom, thanks. I was worried about being too slow, but I don't think I can be too slow there now. Which is a weird feeling. Hey, Digilino, thank you very much for the heart me. I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well on this fine Saturday. No. I need to make that more consistent. Because I'm flying by the seat of my pants there, and it's hard to do the same thing twice. Or I think that's what most of this hack is boiled down to, is putting you into situations where you can't easily rely on most cues that you would normally have. Do I wait even longer? Hey, Cheeseburger. I think I wait even longer. That's tough. That's tough. Yeah, it looks like we are in YouTube jail. That's great. Great. I should really start trying to watch more YouTube live streams from my phone so I can get in on sending YouTube gifts to people that I watch. Thank you for the gifts, Cheeseburger. I appreciate it. What's the worst thing about prison? Do you mean besides the Dementors? Because, I mean, the Dementors are a pretty obvious first choice. Even Prison Mike will tell you that. Well, okay, alright. I blame the screen scroll there. Oh. Oh. I see. I see what the difficulty is. You saw Barb play a bit of this? Yeah, I had Barb stream on for a little bit. Okay. That Yoshi's gonna be able to climb. Ugh, okay. Why, whatever could you mean? I'm pretty sure Miyamoto is still with us. Pretty sure. Yeah, they're very different. Prison is the one that has Dementors. Jail is the one that makes you go directly there and doesn't let you pass go. Hey, you're on this level too? Go figure. I don't know how much of this you've seen. This is gonna get ridiculous. Hey, Ringer. Right, you can't collect $200. That's the important part. No passing go. No $200. Imagine if in Monopoly Go, when you went past the go space, the only thing it gave you was $200. When the numbers in that game are usually so high in the million. You want to quit that game so bad? Do it! Do it! Yikes. That didn't work out the way it did previously, and I must have timed my move off of the donut block differently, which is worrisome. So... okay. I think I spent too long there, so I think what I'm gonna try and do is switch to doing spin jump. What you need to do is start disappointing the other Monopoly players. They'll stop even asking you. Like, keep playing, but much less. So that your numbers will be down. You know what? There are a lot of donut worry. Hey, Christina, thank you very much for the TikTok gifts. I'm gonna do the thing I don't do. I would really appreciate it if people would like the live stream, specifically on YouTube, because YouTube, for whatever reason, is deciding to punish me by making me invisible to the shorts feed. Considering that's where the vast majority of my viewers come from, that hurts a lot. Oh my god. That's so hard. Thank you, Carmen. Carmen, you've got a different name on every platform. Did you know that? Hey, Bunky. Willow! YouTube Willow, thank you for the $5 super gift, whatever they call it on YouTube. Thank you. That's super generous. I really appreciate it. 1 second while I fix something. And Christina, thank you so much for that paper crane gift. Oh, you know what? I don't have walk-ons for YouTube, do I? Or no, is YouTube trying to include the @ sign? I'll have to look at that later. Three, four. I needed to get out from under that. Hey, thank you very much for the army. Ah, I'm fond of the Twitch emotes because those are ones that you get for... They're gonna be bad. Ones that you get for being part of a community. Holy shit, Panga. That's so hard. Hey, Xiao, thank you. Good luck, Dram 3. Thank you so much. The music from the previous level? The music from the previous level is from Treasure Hunter G. I like the Android version of... actually, I guess it's the old Android version of the shocked face emote. The new one's kind of meh. Internet's not letting you watch? Yeah. That'll happen. Good to see you, though. Those are emoticons. Those are emoticons. They're different. In some ways, those are superior. Two, three, four. That disco shell is no fun to keep balanced on that. Wow! Okay, well, I see what to do. I wish I could see further to the right, though. I really hope I don't need Yoshi. I really, really hope I don't need you. I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible for me to need Yoshi. Because of needing to go down and get under... Go up to the swooper. Thank you, Super Mike. Okay. Man, what a section. It's so long. Who chose this section length? Dupu? Right. The previous level was Treasure Hunter G. These aren't mysteries, I know the answers. Hey, Thibs. Thank you so much for the follow, I really, really appreciate it. Sometimes I get very disappointed in YouTube. Right now is one of those times. I was riding the disco shell too well. Three, 4, 5. Hey, Liari. How's this fine Saturday treating you? A 5-stream streak? Why, that's probably longer than any streak that I have. It's not the end of the world, but I'm kind of getting there too early. Watching TV, working on cleaning, good time. I'm actually kind of surprised that I'm getting there too early. Hey, Latte. You made it! You're one of the lucky few. We're back in YouTube jail. For whatever reason. Which means everybody needs to like the video. How's it going? Oh, it's going fine. When I'm saying YouTube jail, what that refers to is the fact that my video is, for whatever reason, not getting shown on the shorts feed, which is the majority of how my traffic shows up on YouTube. And YouTube refuses to acknowledge that it's a problem. I should bother YouTube support about it again. And keep bothering them every time it happens until they start giving me an answer why it happened. Because here's the thing, I understand that everything that I make is not going to be everybody's cup of tea, but you go from that's such a long time to keep that up. You go from having 100 viewers before you're even done with your opening to having 20 for an entire day, and something is up. Yoshi? I don't think I know which video that you're talking about. I don't think it's, the most recent one I posted. I don't think the Rex level has a Yoshi in it. Yeah, there's, video of the Yoshi coming out of the pipe. A Yoshi coming out of... I'm thinking about stuff I've posted recently, and that's not ringing any bells. YouTube has a feature that I haven't really looked into that much, where you can hype up a creator. Ah, a Rex. I did know. If you watch the very beginning of that, you see the first time I saw that Rex, where I died to it because I didn't know it was coming. And then you see the second time where I knew it was coming because I had already died to it. So yes, you're right. It did look like I know there was... It did look like I knew that there was a Rex coming. That's not getting any easier. Lottie, what kind of bread are you making? I'm curious. Do you change it up? Is there a recipe that you stick with? Sourdough? Oh. I would consider starting sourdough, but I'm not sure that I really need to have an extra creature depending on me to keep it alive. Just doing sandwich bread, yeah. The bread that I made not that long ago was delicious, but I felt like I wasn't able to keep it fresh for long enough to really justify making fresh bread. Especially given that it was done with a more hands-on approach than sticking it in a machine. Bread is one of those things that I feel is just kind of hard to get right. Yeah, exactly, Sparkle Fritz. Which I feel like I can follow directions pretty good. Yeah, for me, sourdough is purely about potentially forgetting to feed and take care of it, and having a lot of time and effort just gonna disappear. Nope. Nope. Hey, Firestone. Christina, thank you so much for the game controller gift. On top of a toasted homemade loaf of bread? I don't know. Cheese, maybe? Tamagotchi for the COVID era. You're not lying. I've seen stuff saying that I should have the hype feature. Cheese. Cheese. Oh, I thought you meant like baking it into the crust or something. No, I would do like jam or honey. That's on YouTube. Studio settings, channel, advanced. Channel. Advanced setting. Let viewers hype my content. It looks like it's for videos, like videos. Which might roll out live videos or short form videos. I didn't read deep enough to see. Far be it from me to tell Panga what to do, but did we really need a section this long? Al and Roozle thank you very much for the gift. Making the disco shell segment without an H has to be a crime of some sort. Yeah. Panga says that he's shooting for like 50 to 60 second long sections. And as anyone will tell you, 50 seconds is kinda criminally long for a section. Where's Dupu? Where's Dupu? The problem is, if Dupu stays away from my stream, he's not even gonna know that he's catching strays. Collecting grudges. What you're saying is, I need to just make an AI version of Dupu's voice, since he's not here to defend himself. I'm saying the things that if he was here, it would draw him out of lurk. Strategically. Yeah, I like seeing the nuts and bolts of Oh, there's definitely enough data for AI Dupu. Have you heard how much he talks? I mean, not even how he sounds, but also the things he would say. Whoops, I'm probably dead. I should have probably went an extra cycle there and probably opted for doing 3 on-off hits. Oh no! Oh yeah, I definitely include that into the data set. It's GameCube. Hi, GameCube. Yeah, this is something. I've gotten like one jump further past there, but I was too slow. Hang on a second. GameCube, I did come by to see what you were doing. You were doing Galaxy. Is Galaxy 2 even better than Metroid Prime 2? I can't remember if I criticized you today or last night for doing that one thing the hard way.
I'm playing Galaxy 2 and quit Prime 2 because I value my time.
Come on, Muncher. So actually, I don't think I mind the first bit of this level. Like, once you learn it, it's not that bad. Or, not this level, this section. First bit being most everything that comes before the Yoshi. Oh. Oh. Panga. Panga, that's gross. Panga. Panga, why? Why, Panga, why? I see how to survive there. That is not that bad of an ending. That is not that bad of an ending. That's not that bad. I see what to do. I shouldn't... I probably shouldn't be rushing into goals like that. But I also don't want to wait around and get trolled. But I think it probably is more likely for Panga to punish me for just trying to rush into the score zone than for waiting. You can't just rush into the score zone. It is a troll 50-50, yeah. I was just so happy to be past the Yoshi juggle part. I think that Yoshi juggle is not that bad. It's actually fairly generous. Chop, chop, YouTube. I might regret saying this, but I think we're probably going to be out of this level pretty soon.
I got my money from the Facebook lawsuit opt-in. They reimbursed me for forever putting my personal information at risk and violating my privacy for all eternity. They sent me $33. Time to buy that boat.
What a haul. I have been going gray since my early 20s.
It's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. It could even be a boat. You know how much I've wanted one of those. We'll take the box.
Oh, Baldridge. I didn't realize we were doing Family Guy clips in text-to-speech. Don't I have to have my category set to Mario Maker for that? Yeah, no, I agree. It's really hard. It is really hard. But I don't think there's been really anything in here that I haven't enjoyed doing. I think that Panga, as a creator, has not stayed stuck. Having just played Dram 1 and Dram 2, this is definitely very different from those games. Left him on the wrong side. Or can you find it? If you have to ask, you don't want it. If this is something you would enjoy playing, you would know exactly where to find it. Hoboshuros make Dupu play Dram 3. I can't wait for him to see that. Unlike the previous level, the troll at the end of this one probably is not a guaranteed kill. Especially since I know about it now. I might have to be really quick about despawning the block snake that I presume is coming. Well, I say it like that because the previous level, I knew there was going to be a troll at the end of it. I was looking out for it and still got killed because there was a second layer.
The car veered off the rain-slick road and careened into a brick wall. Dave came to and saw blood dripping down Anna's face. He opened the door and asked the nearest passerby, "Quick, which way to the hospital?" "If you need to ask, you don't want it," Dove answered. And then he flew away like a bird.
Yes, hello. Where do I find this Grandmaster difficulty romhack? Snake block troll? Snake block. Oh, yeah. Okay. I know which one you're talking about. I don't think that we've seen an ending or a checkpoint without a troll yet. And I don't think that we're going. You converted the MP4 for YouTube and it won't take it. I would probably use a different program for merely converting a video type. Oh, hold on. You downloaded something from YouTube and Resolve, in its infinite wisdom, won't even recognize it as being a video for you to do anything with. Right? Use Shutter. Shutter is a free reencoder. And it gives you many options for codecs. You should use the internet to find a codec that DaVinci Resolve likes. I can't remember what they are off the top of my head. I had to run an ffmpeg command on my vast treasure trove of video that I downloaded from Twitch to be able to get resolved to let me do anything to it. But I've slept since then, and I don't remember what the codex are. God dang it, Yoshi. Kitty cat. Hi. Snuggle time? No. That's her least favorite time. She does want treats, though. All the cats get one. All the cats get one. Uh-oh. Somebody's over there looking a little bit jealous. My neighbors right across the street may have just gotten a new dog. Either that or I've been blind for a while, and they've had it. But I noticed them walking a new dog today. I don't think Spike noticed it, but he will. What kind of dog? I'm not sure. I should know what breed it is. It's, like a small to medium size. With longish, kind of fluffy fur.
Spike, can you say play date with the neighbors?
That's what I was expecting. Let's go. Okie dokie. Very cool. Very, very cool level. I actually like that a lot. So nice, I beat it twice. How far have you gotten so far, Boldridge? Thanks for all those GGs, folks. I really appreciate it. Power up? Power up pursuit? I'll go after some power-ups. Outlined power-up blocks will not disappear after touching them. Also, yellow Super Koopas will now interact with blocks. Okay. This colored on-off switch can only be hit by fireballs. Also, you cannot shoot fireballs while spin jumping. Interesting. You love and hate this level? Uh-oh. I like power-up kaizo. Just generally speaking. Okay. I'm spinning. I need to land. Okay, alright. I actually think it's a really good thing that fire flowers aren't shot by by spinning rather. No. Bad at aiming fireballs. If fire flowers were shot while spinning, you would run into a situation where you've got too many fireballs out when you're trying to shoot another one. That's a good change. I think the choice there is either between disabling... Okay, shoot the red one. Disabling spin fire or giving you extra fireballs. This is a choice for a song. Lollipop Driver. Yep, you never want too many balls on the screen. Two is just the right number. Ooh! Thank you. I'm shooting too low, which I'm doing because I think shooting right after I jump. Okay. Gotta be a cape shell jump. Ha ha! Get wrecked, me. So, I want to test something real quick, because I felt like we've got something kind of strange going on with the way sprites interact with the bottom of the screen. I could swear that there was another level where, where Charge and Chuck existed at the bottom of the screen well after he could have already gone away. And then I think the same thing happened with this platform as it was dropping. So I might have more leeway than I think I do. Everyone can see the fireball! It's touching it! Yo, Chris, thank you very much for the heart me. Okay, shell jump. I don't know if I'm just going past the saw, if there's something else to the right. Not anymore. You can blame Stephen King for that one. Okay. Up throw. The rest of that was fine, but I need to up throw. Shell jumping over top. I'm losing my power up. Something's coming down through the water. I don't think it's a mushroom that's coming down. Get wrecked, Stephen King. That's a really funny place to put that, Super Koopa. My shell! Yeah, that's true. I'm pretty consistently bouncing off of that red Super Koopa. Oh my goodness. I do think that we've got something strange going on with the despawning. Let me test this real quick. That's so low. That's incredibly low. My shell. Can I just say I'm really happy to see a level that isn't primarily built around snake blocks? I don't need that fire flower. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. I think I need to wait a little longer before throwing that shell. I really like this level so far. I really do. We'll see how I feel after we're, into the more grindy section of it. Oh no, it's the toxic turtle, who I'm sure is going to like the stream because I'm currently in YouTube jail. I'd say I was in TikTok jail, but I mean, this is what TikTok has been doing. TikTok does, I'm sorry, excuse me. YouTube does this thing where they stop recommending my videos on the shorts feed. How do you like double tap, or there's a thumbs up that you have to click on? YouTube does this thing. Let me back up a second. For vertical live stream, YouTube includes those videos in the shorts feed. YouTube includes vertical live streams in the shorts feed. And the vast majority of the viewership I receive comes from said shorts feed. What YouTube is doing is they are silently removing the ability for my vertical live stream videos to be shown on the shorts feed. For no reason. They're not saying anything about it. It's happened to me probably 4 times at this point. I've had it last for a couple of days. I've had it last for an entire month. Hey, Dinosaur! Thank you very much for pushing us past 20,000 likes. That's right. TikTok is forcing us to call people out of lurk. Buddy, would you like a treat? Your face! Look at that cute little face! He's so sleepy! His face is like halfway smushed up. Buddy, you're very good. Here's your... Nom nom nom. Oh, well, I don't know anything about it. YouTube's gonna put people in that boat whenever they want to. I am gonna complain to YouTube support again, but they've been worse than useless. They don't even, they won't even admit that they don't understand how their platform works. You're a good boy, Spike. You're a good boy. Because they don't. They don't understand how their platform works. I had a supervisor of YouTube support tell me that when a live video is shown to the shorts feed, which is something that you can verifiably see in YouTube Analytics, what that means is that your several hour long live stream is being fed to a person browsing the shorts feed after the fact. and not verifiably what I can see with my own eyes, where they are shown the live stream as it is active and are a current member of the current viewers. It's hogwash. Not one user has ever seen a short speed rerun of a live stream. That's not a thing that happens. Not once has that ever happened on the YouTube platform. And they're insisting that the thousands of views that I get are representing that very thing exclusively. No, the problem is that they don't have correct information. It would be fine to go by a script if the script was right. Really, Panga? Yeah, what we need is an explanation for why our primary traffic source is being rug pulled from us so frequently. Okay. Hey, Astral. Bum, 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 bum. I'm considering... Dram is going really well. I just had 2 levels back-to-back that were very challenging for me. This one... I mean... Granted, I haven't gotten too far in it yet, but I feel like I've been making very consistent progress in this so far. Watch out. Who knows? Who knows? I noticed it last night. Well, actually, so I noticed something that was strange happening yesterday. Usually with YouTube, the way the traffic works out is I start the stream, it kind of gradually ramps up, it hits a peak, and it goes back down. Yesterday, it kept going up and down and fluctuating, and it was getting normal numbers that you could see were coming from the short speed. Last night when we played Planet Crafter, everything was dead. We started out with like 1 concurrent viewer. We might have peaked at 2. And that was how the night went. I don't know if there's some kind of event that triggers to them. Hey, we need to stop sending people this way. But they don't say anything about it to me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh gosh. Okay, well, that's gonna be hard. I was considering whining at YouTube support now during the stream, but I'll probably wait until a night when I'm not busy so I can have a chance to properly talk to them. I need to be faster. I should measure the time. So what needs to happen is Chuck needs to push me up to the left to get rid of my power up. That's not going to break my spin, but it is going to let me land on the turn blocks without them breaking. part that I thought was going to be really tight about this isn't. Which is really nice. My Saturday's been fine. I got a lot of stuff done this morning. I have decided that this hack is a big enough deal that I need to be posting shorts about it, like as soon as I can get them, which means that I got 3 levels worth of videos edited down with voiceover ready to go. And I really like the voiceover I did for the Yellow Switch Palace. I might be a little biased, though. I usually go for informative for the tone that I present on shorts. The one I did for the one I did for tomorrow is more goofy. Oh yeah, how far did you get, Zero? I saw you were doing the first level yesterday. On the live material? You mean, voiceover after the fact? Here on the second level? It's a doozy. Too far. Dave, say practicing at the rock chucker? Yeah. Yeah. It sure is. That was the longest level for me so far, I think. I mean, this is exit number 6, and we are... We're almost 16 hours deep. Yeah, I turned on Glitch Cat some last night, and He was making some very salient points about how it can be a little exhausting having everything get treated like it's a race. With the releases of these really high-profile hacks. I think just the opposite. I know for a fact that there's at least one hack that was considering getting delayed so it wouldn't be bumping up against Dram 3. I wouldn't be surprised if people have been holding on to stuff. That they'll start releasing now that this is here. I don't really care about it. The pause at the beginning. I don't notice it the vast majority of the time because I'm just programmed to always be holding the run button down. Now, one thing I do like is the ability to change the retry on the fly. Once I'm done learning a level, and I just need more attempts, it does save a little bit of sanity not to have to hit the button at the menu. And the ability to change that on a whim, that's very different. No, Yoshi's Revenge. I wouldn't say that there's anything in the main game that is difficult. Mostly what you see is just that you've got the one really big long level. There is one level that I think is a big standout in terms of difficulty, and it's right there at the end where it belongs. I would like more attempts there. The thing that I'm really trying to consider is not just how to survive at the part that I'm getting to, but how to do it consistently. So I'm not having to guess at it. Can I just do that? What do you mean? Okay, well, I'm not gonna try that again. I don't know what fluke is making it so that sometimes I can bounce off of the red Super Koopa. Whatever it is, it's not worth trying for. Imagine if, no, I don't want to do it that way. Imagine if the power-up animation played in this level. Meant to bounce off of one more block there. I think I'm getting more consistent set up for it, though, which is good. Hang on one second. I've really been enjoying seeing what Panga has been doing with like unfettered access to changing things about S&W. Because Dram 1 and 2 were pretty much completely vanilla. What are you doing, kitty cat? Stop kicking my mouse. He is being a cat. He's lucky he's cute. No cats on the desk, I recall telling him. And what did he do? Why, he got on the desk. They are. You didn't read the README, Lord Hoyle. For shame. Remember that part in the tutorial where Panga said that you're not required to read the README? Panga has been very, very vocal about wanting people to read things that come with hacks. If you've ever played Kaizo Kindergarten, which you should, I think it's a 3-frame window now. From what the README said. Too long, didn't read. I knew what I was doing. I was doing everything right, and then I wasn't. I had a plan, and I didn't follow the plan. Uh-oh. Turns out Chance is Charlie Sheen. Emilio Estevez. Mighty Ducks guy. Swear to God. I don't think that I'd ever watched any of 2.5 Men. In general, I don't think I'm much of a sitcom watcher. Hello, Grand Pooh Bear Raid. Hi, folks. Welcome in. Excuse me while I attempt to not be starstruck. How's it going? Thank you very much for the follows, folks. We are very obviously playing Dram 3. What's for supper? I've got some leftover chili that I'm having. I'm planning on having that very shortly. No, the bot is getting overwhelmed. Oh, Super Mike, thank you so much for that gift sub to Pooh. So, how's Dram going over there? Because for me, it's been kicking my butt. Slow going? Yeah, I hear that. I'm glad to be in a level, considering the last 2 exits that I did, I'm glad to be in a level that's not built around snake locks. Because those 2 levels back to back were really rough for me. Big fun? Yes, absolutely. So, I mean, it's the section length. It's the section length that is making this grueling. All the stuff that you're doing is not that big of a deal. Why is my retry menu on the bottom? That's the only place where it is. If you choose to have a fast retry, or a retry menu, that's where it exists. It might have been changed for 1.1 or something. I don't have 1.1 just yet. What's the music? It's, the spreadsheet lists it as being some kind of Japanese text for its source. I really prefer the menu retry, at least while I'm... while I'm still learning level. Of all the things that I could have shot, I hit the one thing that wasn't a target. I feel like I'm really behind, like, everyone else right now. Which, I mean, it's not a race, but still. I made a choice, the day this came out, that I was going to try and finish up the last of the Yoshi's Revenge post-game stuff. To which I was not quite aware of the scope. So I failed to do that. And started on this on Thursday. Oh, too fast. I very recently played through Dram 1 and 2 for the first time, and I'm kind of glad that I waited as long as I did, because vanilla retry is really, really painful for me. I've ended up putting down hacks for not being able to deal with the retry. I blame that on being a spoiled baby because of modern kaizo. Dr. Justin, thank you very much for the heart me. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a whole settings menu. I've found myself wishing that they worked a little bit differently, because in order to pause and hold down a jump button without jumping, you really need to put some thought into it. And that's a maneuver that usually comes when you've made an oopsie and you need to fix it quick. I appreciate you guys coming around and hanging out. Normally on Saturday nights we would be doing the romhack race, which is taking a week off this week. And in its place, I'm going to get together with one of my friends, or Hoyle, and we're going to be playing a Super Mario World multi-world randomizer through Archipelago. The way that works is we're going to be playing vanilla Super Mario World levels. But the thing that gets randomized, I mean, we can do the level placements, but the thing that's really interesting about it is Mario's abilities are also taken away from him. So at the beginning of the game, you can't spin jump, you can't carry things, you can't get power-ups. All that kind of stuff. And you find those abilities by way of clearing levels or getting all the Yoshi coins in a level. Which is a pretty novel way to play. Hello from Turkey? Thank you. I would appreciate it if YouTube viewers would like the video, because for whatever reason I'm not visible from the short speed right now. I'm so dumb on that part. I need to experiment with doing different things. Oh. Ice cream. I need to experiment with doing that part differently to see if I can find the special sauce that'll get that chuck to line up for me. And everything I've tried so far has not worked out. Why did I throw that forward? Alright, Chance, take it easy. Thank you for being here. Is ice cream hyphenated? Hey, Jody, it's going okay. Trying not to lose my mind over absolutely massive Twitch raid from probably one of my biggest inspirations on starting to play SMW in the first place. Punctuation humor. I really like the way this level feels. Super Mike with a gift sub to Astral. Thank you very much, Super Mike. Oh my god, I just realized in all the commotion that I've missed some jokes. Why don't we get some jokes from the... Oh yeah. Why don't we get some jokes from the jokiest joking joke book ever written, no joke? We need 2 of them. One for each sub. What do windows do when it's sunny outside? They put on their shades. What did the washing machine do when it quit? It unloaded. Yeah, the longer the retry time for dying, the less I'm likely to put up with it. That is one of the big reasons why I like S&W so much more than Mario Maker. If you were just going by vanilla S&W, the retry is way, way longer than Mario Maker.
I need to wash my hands of these dry jokes.
Aha. Congratulations on not being first. I don't know that I was quite prepared for how hard this is. I don't think it's too hard or anything like that. That almost works. If I can remember to just leave behind 2 blocks, I think I can make that work. Oh my god. Progress. Thank you, Panga. Thank you for the fish. Oh my god. That's really mean. I should have expected it though. I think I do have a more consistent setup for that. That's really funny. I did have fish for the rest of my life there.
How do dolphins do their laundry? With a Tide Pod. Aye, aye,
I wasn't prepared for the sounds coming out of the written out dolphin sounds. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Am I dumb? Can I just hold that? Hey, thank you. Alright, I've got an ad break that's coming up very soon. I think we're gonna have to take that. Yeah, we're gonna have to take that and then put a few more good attempts into making progress. And then I'll have to sign off for just a little bit. So I can get set up for the multi-world. I don't understand that at all. I actually don't understand that one bit. I think I'm spawning in that chuck at different times, which is weird. Hey, thank you very much for that follow. Really, really appreciate it. No way. No way, the save! I had already written that one off. I don't think I'm making progress that much faster on this level than I was with the last couple of levels. But I do think I'm having more fun doing it. For whatever reason, it feels like things are more in my control. Which is a crazy thing to say, because of course everything has been in my control. Alright. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, totally agree. Celeste was really good for that. I don't know if I'm ever gonna go back to Celeste. I did everything in the vanilla game, aside from the daunting task of getting golden strawberries. Which, you'd have to be kind of crazy to really go after those. Or crazy good at the game. I also played the the 2021 Spring Collab and Strawberry Jam up through intermediate difficulty. And, I think I would want to wait until, like, another big Celeste release comes out that has that kind of variability in difficulty before I'd consider playing it again. Because I don't really want something that's going to be... Like, I want something that's in my skill level, but I don't want something that's going to be small. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. It's the farewell one that... Okay. So, let me go ahead and start the break. We'll keep going for a little bit longer. The multi-world is actually going to have to be postponed. But let's start the ads and I'll be back. Enjoy some shorts while I'm gone. P-switches have a much longer timer to be able to jump off of them. Normally it's frame perfect, a 60th of a second. The other change is that items are dropped slightly lower than Mario. That makes it easier to land on things that you drop. This spiny shell is rolling through the whole level. As long as I keep up with it, it drops up at just the right time for me to use. Alright, back to the end. Hold jump, hold jump, hold jump. That's all it was. That's all it was! Oh, Jesus Christ, what a hard level. This is the Tower of Fate, a level from Grand Poo World 3. This level is very unusual. It consists of 81 different rooms. The game gives them to me in a random order, so I don't know what's coming next. And my goal is to survive a random number of them, somewhere between 8 and 20. I've done 2 shell jumps to get over to the right for the P-switch, and it's just 2 more to go back to the left. I need to get down to the bottom door without touching any of the poison mushrooms. If I make a mistake on any of these rooms, I have to go all the way back to the beginning and start over. These 2 on the bottom I need to run in between, being careful not to go too fast or too slow. Here I have to go over to the right side to hit the on-off switch, opening up the blocks on the left side. 1 more switch and in the door. There's a couple different ways to do this room. What I'm most comfortable with is baiting the thwomp down, bouncing a couple extra times, and then going to the door. When I start to approach this spike, it'll shake and then fall. I have to bounce off of it as it's falling to get in the door. This charge and chuck is constantly going to be cooking footballs. I have to use them to get first up to the P-switch and then over to the left side to get into the door that's opened by the P-switch. At this point, I've seen what I think is every single room in this tower, and there's only been a single room I haven't been able to complete. This blue Koopa needs to get kicked out to the left. He's going to kick his shell to the right, and I have to bounce on that to the door. On this run, I needed 9 rooms to win. Where the hell am I? Are you struggling with the fiendishly Yay! Out of ad jail. All you were missing was the shorts that I have for other platforms. So no real loss there. I'm back. Those are the things that Bart Simpson wants you to eat. Yeah. I'm actually super proud of my shorts, but it's a little bit of a shame that I use them for the ad breaks because people aren't going to get a chance to see them. But oh well. I think, so what I was doing before showing the shorts is I was just doing random clips, and having something that's actually produced and I want to show off, I think is a lot better than random clips. It's a Willow raid! Hi, Willow! Willow, how was your stream? Hollow Knight? More importantly, how are you holding up in terms of the move? See, Mandy, the bet's off because Donald started using save states. That was his choice. Look at that fish. That's so funny, Panga. Oh, 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 I get it. I totally get it. Oh, jeez. I think we're just going to be playing this for a little bit longer. And not come back. Low. Mario, get another quarter. Oh, you got a quarter done today. Tomorrow, another quarter moved and packed. Oh, that's a half in my book. When I did my move, it was a disaster. Thankfully, I had very generous neighbors who were able to help me move all of the big stuff that needed to get moved. Oh, I mean, you take your time. Yeah, it's a hard one. I've constantly been excited to see what comes next in this level, though. Like, I feel like I'm not dreading things like I was with the snake plot. I see. Right. I still have some stuff that I haven't sorted through. And that was like 2 years ago. Which means I've got stuff sitting from 2 years ago that I need to throw away. Oops, what am I was trying to land over there. I do feel like I'm a lot more consistent here at getting back to the part that I'm struggling on, even though it has been a little while. Like, once I see this saw, I'm pretty much good. Fish? Okay, so... yeah, once I see saw. What I'm doing here, I'm kicking the shell up. I need to poof it as it's coming down. Just a little bit later. That is a really cool move. Kind of thing that, you know, you've seen in a few other places before, but it's usually not something that you have to set up for yourself. I'm a little too comfortable there with the cape, I think. I'm trying to just zip right through there. And I need to slow down. Okay. Fair. Imagine missing a cape shell jump in 2025. Come on. So, given that Panga has already trolled me with the fish, I wonder if there's going to be another troll before the midway. Panga wouldn't do that. Panga would do that. Hey, Christina, welcome back. I don't know how I saved that. I really expected to bounce too high there. That part feels so good. I guess I'm hitting that bullet bill slightly differently sometimes. And that's caused by the bouncing that I do on the saw. I can't really think of a way to normalize that. Beyond what I'm already trying to do, I mean. Which is trying to get on the saw in a consistent way. Which I feel like I'm doing a decent job of. Man, oh man. Is there anything I can do to adapt to that after the fact? I don't know. I don't know. I don't really like the approach of just throw lives at it until I get lucky enough. at the same time, I'm not sure what else to do there. Oh, 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 that's hard. Okay. I can't spin through there. Okay. I was gonna try to. That was too many fireballs. Even if I had hit the spiny egg, that wasn't gonna work. Come on, man. I don't know why that one is such a coin flip for me. Hey, Eppy. That is not how you're supposed to do that, but I'll take it. Should have waited one more bounce. Oh no! Oh no! I get it. I get it. Okay. I have one fire fireball I can waste. Man. Wow, that's difficult. Yeah, so the real problem is... Yeah, well, Christina, thank you very much for that paper crane gift. The real problem is, simply that the part where I'm getting onto the jumping chuck, I don't know how to do that consistently. I feel like I've just been getting lucky every time. Even that last time, I didn't do anything that would set myself up for success there. I was just randomly letting go of the jump button so I'd have less height. Hey, Big Lou, I'm doing alright. Thank you very much for the heart meat. I'm, making plans tomorrow to do my last little bit of yard work, which I've been putting off. I've been telling myself that I was gonna wait until the leaves came off of my trees before trying to deal with them, and all of a sudden they all came off the tree. I gotta deal with it now. Hey, Osa. That's been going just fine. Oh, okay, so here's the thing. We actually had to postpone the multi-world that we were going to do tonight. So that's not gonna happen tonight. It'll probably be either tomorrow or some other day very soon. We need to figure out that part of the plan. Okay, sounds good. I don't know. I don't know. I am unfortunately not a Hollow Knight enjoyer. I think December is probably when we're going to start playing Hollow Knight again. My history with Hollow Knight is that I played the game, I did it on stream, I got to the end of the game, I had a very low percentage, it was like either 52 or 54. And I turned off the game and uninstalled it immediately because I never wanted to play it again. I did not have a good time. Naturally, that means that it was a perfect incentive for September. And now I have been locked in on doing a 100% playthrough of it. I hit the shell and I was still too low. That means that I was moving too slow. Need a bigger wind up there. My problems with Hollow Knight were mostly caused by what I perceive as the developers making changes to the Metroidvania format for no good reason. And what I mean by that is mostly I have issues with the map, where when they are nice. When you go to a new area for the first time in Hollow Knight, you have no mapping ability for it at all. Before you get that ability, you need to find a piece of paper to start writing a map on. Once you get that piece of paper to start writing a map, new areas that you explore aren't added to the map that you can see until you get a chance to get to a save point, and that's when it's updated. Oh, so thank you very much for the clapping seal, the clutch, and party hat gifts. And I rely on the map in a Metroidvania extremely heavily to be able to do anything. So I am completely lost when my mapping ability is non-existent, which is the entire time. And I don't like being lost in a Metroidvania. Yeah. That's actually the majority of how I feel about Hollow Knight. What I don't like about it. Too early. Win Quest 64. We can make Quest 64 an incentive next time. I need to keep track of what games to use for incentives. Quest 64, Pizza Tower. The portal reference is triggered by Dobbs showing up, or by using the space sound redeem on Twitch. Roadblocks. Can you imagine? A Roadblock stream? I let go of jump. I let go of jump because I was too late getting there. I would have been too high in relation to the shell. I'd love to have a way on YouTube to do all the same stuff that we do on Twitch. YouTube doesn't make it easy is the real problem there. On Twitch, I've got control over, like, how these things happen, how often they can happen, and they give me an easy way to fire off stuff like that. The cornstalk was upset because he realized he'd become a little husky. I like that. That's a corny joke. Aha! A little kernel of comedy. Aha. Dark jokes. Turn on the light. Oh man, that Charles. I don't think I can do anything with that. No, I don't know anything at all about Moist Critical. Ah! Ah! Natural 20 hydration roll. I wish I had never grabbed that mushroom early, because now I want to do it every time, and it's pointless. Chuck doesn't get triggered until I'm where the coin is. I should not be taking as long as I am to realize something that simple. Since I've realized that, can I make any use of that fact? Thank you, Force Fancy. I think that's going to be the thing that cracks the code for me. Is approaching that block in a consistent way. Yo, 3D's base. Thank you so much for the heart me. I think... I think I've probably got like another hour left in me. I need to stop going for that mushroom. It's harder, and I don't get anything from it. No! You can't save that. That shell is really hard to do. No, there's no romhack race. We were gonna have a multi-world of S&W with me and Lord Oil. And he had something come up and we had to postpone it. Which is fine. Jump scares? We might get one more troll before the midway. I haven't seen the midway yet, but I assume it's very close. We already got hit by one troll. That's no good, though. Can't have you getting sick now. That's just gonna get worse as we get further into winter. Okay. Be glad it's insurance and not an extended warranty. Then he'd really hound you. Okay, I think I have some ideas now about how to be more consistent there. It's still, like, really heavily influenced by how I get from the saw up to the next blocks. But I think I know where the baseline is for if I'm here. I can just hold down the button and make the timing for Chuck work out. Yeah, they are. Maybe a little too much. No, I'm good. Awfully presumptuous of you to suggest such a thing. They must be. Although, I'll say, the number of times I've died on a couple of real specific spiny eggs, and to Carl's just not being there for me, they've stopped being obscure. I thought that was the right timing. Last time I was at Chuck. Stop going for that. Late.
Spike.
Gonna need to do a quick break after this life here. You want your dinner? You hungry? Alright, I'm gonna run some more shorts. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Wonder game? Are you struggling with the fiendishly difficult levels in the new Super Mario Bros. Wonder game for Nintendo Switch? I'll show you an easy trick early in the game to get 99 lives without any badges or power-ups. We're going to use World 1-3, Scram Skedaddlers. Our first goal is to get to the checkpoint at the midway point of the level. Once we're at the checkpoint, we need to continue to the right and break all of the cheese barrels next to this Skedaddler. Once we finish breaking those barrels, we need to run to the left and chase the first Skedaddler to the right so he's standing next to his friend. They'll start spitting acorns at Mario. In this game, and most 2D Mario games, you start gaining 1-ups if you jump on 8 objects in a row without touching the ground. Skedaddlers will fire 3 acorns, and then pause before firing any more. This leaves a pretty big gap that would normally keep you from getting 1-ups. To stay in the air, we need to twirl, wall jump, and then twirl again to land on the next acorn. Just keep jumping on acorns and you'll get as many 1-ups as you want. Welcome to week 207 of the Super Mario World romhack races. Today's level is Mount Goon by Fire 150. This level makes use of a lot of Goonies from Yoshi's Island. I needed to keep all 3 of these running Goonies alive to get under the plant, hit the turn block, and go through. I can stand safely on top of the rolling Goonie. This one's going to be my partner through the rest of the level. Hitting that P-switch starts a timer. We need to be as fast as we possibly can for the rolling Goonie to be able to get to the end. We need him to get in the pipe. Each of the running Goonies can bump into the rolling one. That'll slow it down. So I need to get all of them out of the way so he can keep going. In the pipe. I wasn't able to participate in this race live. My time after the fact was 15 minutes and 22 seconds. That would have put me in 7th place, and there were 18 racers who finished. This is Bubbles, bitch, a level from Grand Poo World 3. There are 2 kinds of bubbles in this level. The red bubbles let you stand on them, and the blue ones bounce you up automatically. There's some red coins here. These are an indicator to turn around. It will respawn a sprite and let me use it. This spiny disco shell here will follow me, but I get normal bounces off of it. There's a Yoshi up ahead that needs to eat 1 thing to grow up into an adult. So I make sure to face left to bop the shell down, and throw Yoshi up to the mushroom. Goodbye, Yoshi. There are 2 hidden blocks underneath this pipe. This is a vertical level where I need to get up to the top. I have horizontal screen wrap so I can go out the left side of the screen and come back out the right side. And mainly I'm using these 2 red bubbles to help me up to the top. There's a hidden block at the top here that I have to jump around. And this is the first time I've had the throw block. That's a cool move. So not only can I screen wrap by going off the side of the screen, so can things that I throw. That's another cool move. We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super... I let it go too long, oops. Alright. My mushroom. What level? For me, this is the 6th exit. When was the last time Robot Chicken was on the air? Don't mind me just thinking about that. Too long. I like Robot Chicken. Hot take. Okay. Let's plan to slow down there. I have extra blocks to use. Still being made? There's no way. Huh. So what form does that take? Is it still on Adult Swim? Well, I mean, I guess it would have to be, wouldn't it? Oh. Huh. I would have never guessed. Yeah, I am too. Huh. I guess that means we're due for more very soon. That spiny egg is so annoying. I guess I just need to adjust doing a much earlier fireball there. Well, apparently I've got a whole lot of robot chicken to look up after this. Yeah, word on the street is, but instead of doing seasons of a show, they're doing like quarterly specials. And the last time a Robot Chicken aired was in July of this year. No, there's no romhack race this week. I need to solve that. No. Let's spin jump to hit those. I got through there doing exactly that last time, but it'll be better for me if I spin jump to hit the blocks, do a small jump to get through, and then it's all about pouring fireballs into the chuck. HPO max, okay. We are not doing the multi-world tonight. It had to be postponed. Oh my god. Of all the ways to die, I feel so accomplished just getting back there. Cool. How did I break the camera? I would call that a dumb way to die, actually. How did I break the camera? It'll be a mystery. I really need to hit that Koopa as high up as I can. Yeah. It was all about train safety, and it absolutely blew up. Like you would do if you ate a 2-week-old unrefrigerated pie. I'd really like another try at the fire flower section. I think that part's going to be excruciatingly hard. I was too slow to realize what I needed to do the first time I was there, and I just haven't gotten back there. Oh my god. I don't know why that's become such a sticking point for me. Definitely the most high energy song in the game so far. No, not the math, turtle. You're asking too much. I'm dead. Man. Thank you for the good luck. Thank you very much for the Prime stuff. I really, really appreciate it. Man. I'm really disappointed. I'm really disappointed that I stopped. If I had jumped out, there would have been a possibility that I might make more progress. Now I know for next time, in the, I guess the fire flower wasn't too bad. I even managed to shoot one extra fireball there. This section length, man. I was trying to think of what... There's something that I do exactly the same thing with as 4 dragons. Can't remember off the top of my head, though. But I mean, the math checks out. Hey, Jellybean. I think I've only got a couple more good attempts in me right now. Oh! The timer that you're seeing is this level. And we have spent a little bit of time in a different level before starting this one tonight. Very true. I feel like they could have saved themselves a lot of time with naming games if they just asked you. Hey there, welcome in. I don't trust that fish. All right, I'm gonna say one more attempt back over to that Koopa that I have to kick up with the cape. And we're gonna call it. I had breakfast. Breakfast was really good. I'm getting ready to have dinner after we wrap up here. After dinner tonight, I'm gonna have to start putting thought into what I'm going to have for dinner, because I'm not gonna have leftovers anymore. Yeah. I am. I don't have a whole lot left tonight, which means I probably need to supplement with something else. I have made it through 5 exits. One of them hardly counts because it's just a matter of spotting a secret exit. Ah! How'd I miss the cape? How did I miss the cape? It should be on S&W Central. Panga has a spreadsheet that has all the songs on it. And he's actually linked to each song on there. Oh, man. Alright. Well, that's gonna do it for me. My hands are a little tired, but not as bad as they were, I'd say, yesterday. Let's find somebody to raid on Twitch. Bring along some friendly lurkers. Is Bunky on the same level as me? He is, but he's on a different section. Oh, that looks hard. Oh, that looks hard. Oh, man. Alright, we'll raid Bunky. Bunky's also doing Dram. Yeah, so it makes sense to get stuck here because of the one move with the chuck. I can get back to that very, very consistently. But, I've been approaching a way to get the chuck more consistently, but it's really hard. Really, really hard. Oh boy. Hopefully we can make more progress on it Monday. Thank you everybody for being here. I really appreciate you being here. Hardhack, very hard. Hardhack, very, very hard. I'll be back online again tomorrow. I'm going to start off doing Metroid Prime 2. We're going to do the race against Ryu-Oxel. We don't know what game we're playing yet. We're going to decide that tomorrow. And then, fingers crossed, we might do the multi-world with Lord Hoyle after that. But we'll see. Everybody have a good rest of your night. I'll see you next time. Bye.
It's over!